What's going on, y'all? How are we doing tonight? Let me get that music stopped before it keeps running through. Gonna get that closed up, and then I'm gonna get the game started because I got too into vibing in the music to remember to actually start the game and get that all set up. So it's just gonna be an extra, like, I don't know, 30 seconds? Shouldn't be bad. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. I'm glad to say I'm so proud of it. I started streaming before midnight, which means I'm not gonna have to, fucking mess with my goddamn settings. Not my goddamn settings. I'm gonna be able to actually use the date that the VOD says. Because, like, I'll be honest, it's the way I date VODs is a bit strange. Because I do not like. Fuck! I don't have my VTuber on. Because I do not like, or I consider VODs. I feel like people are gonna not like me for this. I consider VODs in the like 3 hours past midnight. If a VOD starts 3 hours past midnight, I consider it the day before, because it's like that's not the next day yet. That's still that night, in my opinion. So that's what I based off of. It's like, what's the night? So it's that I stream. So I have to redo all the dates and everything, and it just gets annoying. But this way, I don't have to. Also, I just realized I'm just gonna make sure my centering is correct on this. There we go. There we go. All right, mod manager. I'll leave that on. I don't think we're good. I'm not gonna use that mod, but I'm gonna leave it on. In case we want to, I don't know, do some like fucked up shit or something. I don't know. Looks okay. Making sure all my audios are correct. Alerts is on. Alerts wasn't too loud on the VOD, so I'm gonna leave it where it is. It might need to be changed later. If any of you wonderful viewers hear my alerts and go, those are too fucking loud, please tell me. Okay, yep, this was all these. C4I, D2I. It's all at Food Factory coming from City South. All right. Make sure our brakes are actually set up correctly. Looking good there. Forgot these things will drift. Wrong lever. Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever. Okay, I can get a little more beans out of here. Fast 40 is probably getting pretty near what I'd call the limit for this section, so I'm gonna tone it down with that a little bit. You know, I want to know, have they fixed the freaking lights issue? There's a lights issue in this game for ages, where doing that would mess up the lights and it would confuse which side's the front. It doesn't seem to be having that issue now. I'm going to hope that's working. This one? Okay. That one's correct. Let's hope that stays correct. Dive through here. Turn that down a little. Actually, gotta get the dynamic in there. Huh. Did not know this was a, Not me forgetting which way this lever goes. I'm doing great. Also, we're pulling some, like, maximum realism right now, because I have absolutely no end of train device. Don't even have a lantern back there. We just hoping nothing comes up from behind us. God, I miss having an accessible mute button. Actually, wait, can I mute like this? Wrong button. Okay, so about half the time I try and mute like that, it turns on live monitoring, which is not great. And it also tabs me out of my game. That's also wonderful. I'm sorry, my throat's a fucking mess right now. I don't know why. Okay, so this time it doesn't, like, make me fucking... This time I can look at chat, and it's only slightly glitching at my eyes. Unlike last time when it would just constantly be like, oh, no, you're looking slightly down. Asleep. Fucking weird. Holy shit, we kicked off the fucking fan. It's only 0.5% grade. Alright, looks like we can hold. There's 7 through there, and I don't trust that. That is not a 7 zone. It's not shaped like a 7 zone. The fuck? Oh god. Oh god. It's definitely not super fucking sketchy to be clamping a light to my monitor. You know, that is the downside of thin bezeled monitors. You can't, like, attach stuff to them anymore. Unless you're clamping the bottom. But, like, eh. That did start making some sketchy noises. What the fuck is up with my throat tonight? Ugh. just about holding speed through here. Up here, I think we can speed up, and this has been pretty straight for a while, so I think we can give it a little. Probably get it up to like 50 or 60. Keep laying too much, like, putting too much weight on my W key, just like resting my hand on my keyboard. Maybe I should invest in heavier switches. I do have a good deal. I could probably get some, like, get some, like, Akko blacks pretty cheap. I'm currently rocking Akko matcha greens, and I've been thoroughly enjoying them. Fuck, I misread that speed sign. Oh, that was close. No, but I forget what's the weight for Akko greens. I'm gonna look this up. Akko Matcha Pros. What's the weight on these? 50 plus minus 5. It's the product switch. Enter and sort. We got 3 up here. Fortunately, it's a big incline, so we're kind of slowing ourselves down already. Not sure. They don't have... No, blacks are linears. That's why. What about lavenders? Are those any heavier? I don't care about, like, full travel force. I care about actuation force. Going first 40? Jeez. Okay, what about linears? I don't want clickies. I don't like clickies. Akko blacks, how heavy are those? Only 50? There's no weight difference between the blacks and the greens? That's nuts. Alright, then I'm sticking with my greens, because these things are... I do think they sound and feel nice, otherwise it's just... I just need weirdly heavy switches. I need, like clunky E-switches. How fast we're going. Do not need high beams. We are staying right. Around that corner. I'll pull my throttle because we're on a downhill now. Anything, need a little dynamic. You know what? Let me see if I can get music to work the fucking jank shit way, but I'll see if I can make it work. Because you claim, my mini disc player claims to have 2 bars left. All right, there we go. That's music. Bit loud. Oh wait, because it's piping through for me first. Forgot my system is shit and garbage and terrible and ass. Oh fun, it just shows up as nothing in my volume mixer. That's gonna be at 20. Is this the volume set at this on the thing? If I do that. Let me know if that's too loud or not loud enough or any of that stuff. We'll see how long this battery lasts. I might get like an hour out of it. Maybe hour and a half. Actually, no, it might be more than that. I've gotten some decent runtime out of these batteries. Alright, so we're got 8 coming up. Yeah, I'm gonna do something risky. I'm gonna turn on shuffle. So the risk for running shuffle, the way I do music, is the motor on my player that moves the reed head is like it's either fine and just is noisy and that's how they always are, or it's kind of fucked. So there's like always a risk to me doing it this way. Okay, it didn't make bad noises trying to shuffle songs, so we'll see. Also, shuffle picked a fucking banger. Cycle repeated as explosions broke in the sky. All that I needed was the one thing I couldn't find, and you were there at the turn, waiting to let me know. Break it back down, building it up, to burn it down. We can't wait to burn it to the ground. Colors conflicted. And I was there at the turn, waiting to let you know. You were there at the turn, waiting to let me know. Down, building it up to burn it down. We can't wait to burn it to the fuck. Can't wait. Fucking yawning now. Damn. There's a fucking sharp corner coming up. That almost went real poorly. Maybe I should be reading my fucking speed signs. That could have gone poorly. Oh, it's gonna be real slow up here, though. That says 4. I don't trust it. We're taking this at 3. It quickly becomes very downhill. The sacrifices, never knowing why I never walked away, why I played myself this way. But now I see you testing me, pushes me away. Why I never walked away, why I played myself this way. But now I see you testing me, pushes me away. To do everything you wanted to. This is the last month. Fuck. The blame for the sake of being with you. The sacrifice of hiding in a lie. The sacrifice is never knowing why I never walked away, why I played myself this way. Now I see you're testing me. Pushes the fuck. I overdid it. I keep doing too much on the dynamic. I need to be more calm with my moves. Hey. The sacrifice of hiding in a lie. The sacrifice is never knowing why I never walked away, why I played myself this way. Now I see you're testing me, pushes me away, why I never walked away. Yeah, this tree that just clips through the entire fucking bridge. I'm gonna make you bend and break. Say a prayer, but let the good times roll. In case God doesn't show. And I want these words to make things right, but it's the wrongs that make the words come to life. Who does he think he is? If that's the worst you got, but puts your fingers back to the gift. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. He tastes like you, only sweeter. One night, yeah, and one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. See, he tastes like you, only sweeter. Oh, oh. Looking forward to the future when my eyesight is going bad and these crystal ball. It's always cloudy except for when you look into the past. One night stand. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. He tastes like you, only sweeter. One night, yeah, and one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. I only think in the form of crunching numbers in hotel rooms. We need C4I, D2I. Coming from the north. C4, D2, that means... Oh, fuck, wait, I forget which is which cuts which, though. So I am going to need to stop and see which one I have to drop off first. I'm only going to bring it down to 35, not all the way to 30. I know better than you. Actually, for this corner, maybe. Maybe I'll let it drop down further. You say it's not your fault, instead that I am mistaken. You say it's not what it seems, no remorse for the trust you're breaking. You run but back, you fall, suffocate in the mess you're making. You can't get enough, you take. Fuck it, are you listening? No! You'll never get it inside. You push it back down. You push it back down. No! You'll never get it inside. Push it back down. You push it back down. You push it back down. Blackout. Blood in your eye. No, that's too hard for that. Blood in your eye. Yeah, that still feels too high. Blood in your eye. Maybe closer. I don't know what I'm doing. You push it back down. Push it back down. Push it back. Push it back. Push it back down. Blackout. Blackout. Blood in your eye. Maybe we need to set up a little more air. Did not set up enough air. God damn it. So I was hoping to get these drop-offs done and then go piss. But unfortunately the piss does not want to wait. So I can pull that. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with the good music. All right. Hello, chat. I am back. There we go. A love that's so demanding. Okay, so which one has... Oh, wait, 5. So I need D2I first. D2I is first. This is C and E yards. So I do need to go back a little bit to get to the D yard. Alright, dead center is 2 inbound. Good. Christ, I forgot how long this train was. I'm not gonna run into anything, am I? I shouldn't run into anything. Keyword is shouldn't. It's kind of annoying. I can't remember which playlist I say playlist, which disc I have in right now. So at some point I wrote one specifically, or I burned a disc specifically for stream music. And it was almost the exact, almost exactly the same as my normal playlist. So I'm not sure which one is actually playing right now. Alright, so that's 359 to 258. 58, so I need to find 359 somewhere over here-ish. Three, 5, 9. Okay, so I just get 2 D2s, I guess. That's slightly underwhelming. At least I got service. 18 grand. That's pretty nice. These need to go to C4I. Already lined into C4I. Oh, that's so nice. I just have to hope I have enough enough momentum, because I know that there's an incline through that tunnel. And I just need it to be enough to get me past the switch over there. Looks like we're gonna make it, but geometry can be mean. Like, we are slowing down a shit ton right now. And we're not gonna make it. We're not making that. Oh. Even that didn't do it. Jesus Christ, I forgot about the incline out of here. Is absolutely insane. Full moon tonight. Let's just trace this. That's gonna go this way, then this way, then this way, and straight into the one I need to go into. Nice. As it should be. Holy shit, that's fucking flying for gravity assist. This thing's near goddamn near a hump yard with how much downhill there is in here. Fuck. Fortunately, you can't get killed by a train. Another 18 grand. How are my fees looking? Oh yeah, because I own one of those, so those two just need to be paid off. my fuel looking? Good on fuel. Good on fuel. That's slightly less good on fuel, but still pretty good on fuel. You know what? Not that much effort to restart these things. If I'm paying for the fuel, I'm fucking running this shit off. So where to go? Logistics to farm. It's to goods factory. No, I would not be upset about a trip to goods factory. I'm a fan of goods factory. Another one to sawmill. Harbortown steel mill. I could do goods factory, then steel mill. Goods factory, steel mill. I could do goods factory, steel mill, farm, sawmill. Would that be too much? Calculator time. All the best games need you to get a calculator out eventually. Fuck, my cable knocked my screen over. Go back where you should be. Tuck it and pull it. Down, down, and an earlier round. Ooh, wait, and that's Explodey Boys. Yeah, Explodey Boys. Hazmat 2. Train mass, that's 294. 94 plus... Oh, that's steel mill up. 294 plus 1064 plus 61 plus 322 plus 552. DH4. Oh, this... Ooh, that's iffy. That's gonna be iffy. Yeah, so this would be risky to do. Because I'm looking at 2293 in cargo. And I base all of my judgments off of the off of that one there. Was that just licensing costs? I never actually read the stuff up there. Also don't know what any of those colors mean. I imagine they mean something, but I have no clue. Wait, is that spawn locations? Wait, that's like the 6 over is light blue. Is spawn locations. Oh, sick. I never noticed that. Why does it think... It keeps thinking I'm winking. Thank you. Thank you, face tracking. You're being great. Okay, but either way, We've only got maybe 1,500 in capacity right now. What would it be if I dropped sawmill jobs? Sawmill jobs drops me to a good spot. Oh, that farm job and that. What if I... No, that one cut it out. Cut out enough. Get so much money from wood scrap, though. Oh. Can I MU DE2s with those? I think I might be able to, but I also think it might be a bad idea. There's no shop here. Oh, there's a weather forecast. I literally never read that. It's from the looks of it, it's just gonna be steel mill to the steel mill and farm is really all I can do. Yeah, steel mill makes me a lot of money. And even the big one there is just, yeah. Alright. Oh no, but oh, goods factory drop off is gonna be a pain. Unless I fucking back in there or some shit. Really depends on where it has to go in goods factory, because no, goods factory drop offs they're never at the B yard. B yard doesn't have enough tracks for that. That's two storage, neither are inbound or outbound. That basically guarantees it's gonna go into the D yard. Which I could try and Dutch drop that. Hmm. How much money do I make from that? Hmm. Or I could go to Oil Well North. I'm thinking I might just drive somewhere. OR, that's oil refinery. What the coal mines? Coal mine. Wait. Okay, so tooling or equipment goes to there. Coal goes to steel mill. Farm. Okay, so if I go to farm, that's gonna send me basically exclusively back to food factory. Go to Forest Central. Sawmill. Foods factory. Nothing. Nothing goes to the forests. Nothing. They don't have any imports. Hmm. Sawmill mostly exports to. Someone mostly exports to goods factories. So that would send me back up to goods factory. If I just go to. What if I just went to sawmill? If I skipped goods factory and farm. Wait, I can still have farm. No, actually, a farm is not worth it. What if I risked it? One 1064, 22. No, that's still 2,000 tons, which is well over what I can carry. But what if I added DE2s? DE2s would boost. 2 DE2s might fix this. Shit might be about to get real fucked. In the name of science. Oh, is that the one that had the air pump on? Whoops. but can't MU these. That's cursed as fuck. This is gonna look terrible when it's done. This is gonna be the most cursed axle count you've ever seen. This is such dumb shit I'm doing right now. This couldn't possibly go well. I won't leave hanging stuff. I know it literally doesn't matter, but... honest, I'm shocked how well my mini disc player is doing. It's making either very few terrible noises or none at all. I can't tell because I have headphones on. So I need to pick up all the scrap wood, then the scrap metal. So that's that water metal scrap. That's metal. Those two are the wood. Okay. There we go. Brake pipe settled. Wait, which way are we going? We're going to steel mill. We're going out this way again. So that we need all these locomotives on the other end. So we need to run all the way back, all the way around. Oh, of course it starts to rain. As if what I'm doing is not already challenging bullshit enough. The Bullshit Express. It's like a fucking Harlequin. Oh, that's so cursed. That's so cursed. Oh, it's so cursed to be driving from an engine that's off. That just feels so wrong. Okay, so first thing I need to grab is the wood scrap. That's the not wood scrap. That's wood scrap. That's wood scrap. So I need this one. Alright, so actually I'm lined up for the right one right now. But we had it out, but we had it out, but we had it out. All right. With this much weight, I'm taking this fucking light. I only have 4 of my... God, fuck. 16 axles. Where's the sander? There's the sander. Forgot where the sander was. Here you go, great other people. You want to grab brush, put on a little makeup. You want to hide this ghost video with a shake up. You want to grab this little table. You want to. I don't think you trust. Yeah. This may possibly be too much for just one. If I forget this fucking paperwork, I'm gonna be so upset at myself. This one's all the way over here, it seems. Alright, so this is our bullshit length train being pulled by the worst assortment of engines you've ever seen. Oh, please don't have my fees be so high that I can't take these orders. Oh boy! Oh boy! We get to do fucked shit! We get to do fucked shit! Hell yeah. Get all these things going. Idling, 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 idling. Let's fucking go. Bullshit train, here we fucking go. B3I at Sawmill. Not Sawmill, Steel Mill. Alright, fucking send it. But for some reason, I started getting wheel slip on something. I have to turn the music down, and it is going to turn down for all of us. To be able to... God, this thing is so... This is such bullshit. This is inconceivably terrifying amounts of bullshit. I do notch 2. I don't hear squealing. I think I can do notch 2. I'll have that open so I can hear squealing. Or actually... no. Oh, that window open. That's too loud, actually. Was I the only one slipping there? Maybe. I did take the orders. I did my paperwork. I'm triple fucking checking. I'm not having the paperwork mistake happen again. Especially if I'm dealing with this bullshit the entire way there. I don't have the balls to push that throttle any further. So unless we start actually losing like decent amounts of speed, I'm just gonna... Fuck, that's going down. Gotta walk the length of the train to make sure I'm not slipping. Fuck. Still slipping? I'm not slipping. I'm not slipping. I swear to God I'm not slipping. You're not slipping. You're not slipping. And you're not slipping. What the fuck are you slipping the second I turn the sand off? Probably, no, there's not even tongue weight. These are chained together. You're being a picky bastard. Can you save my heavy dirty soul? Can you save my heavy dirty soul? Saying stuff like, you only live once, you got one time to figure it out, one time to twist and one time to shout. I'm still slipping? What the fuck are you talking about? We're in a tunnel. I'm not slipping. My wheels are not slipping. You're just an idiot. If my wheels were slipping, then nothing else would be slipping. Or then everything else, or at least two other locomotives would be slipping. What are you on about? This is trying to eat all my sand before I get to the easy part. God, this is going atrociously slow. Oh, when I turn the sand on, it turns it on for everything. Okay. Holy shit, that's so much sand we're burning then. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so much sand. Oh Christ. At least I know that all the sanders are on. No, but I can't turn up more because then I'm too powerful for the sanders. Maximum sandage. Christ, I can feel the game chugging. This is peak realism. I'm still getting wheel slip. God damn it. Yes. We're out of needing sand. What's the next sign say? So it looks fairly high speed. Holy shit, it's not a while before the next sign. Holy crap. It's a long way without a sign. I'm assuming like a 50. Considering my bullshit situation, I'm not going to push my train over 50, but like, I think 50 is probably a reasonably safe speed here. If I go back, what's the last one I passed? 60. With a big negative grade. Holy shit, I need to catch up. Does Sawmill have run-through service? Okay, we're starting to need some of that dynamic. Fuck, Sawmill does not have run-through service. That says 6. I don't trust it. Yes, this is the direction I want to be going. Freaked out about that for a second, went completely silent in panic. Well, actually, by this, I should be able to start fucking sending it. So I'm just gonna start fucking sending it. So many fucking cars. Holy shit. Holy fuck. I did not keep an eye on my oil temperature. God damn it. Fuck. I sent it too hard. God, Jesus Christ. So I need still one first. It's gonna be B3I. Oh, this is a wonderful terrain artifact. God, this looks so stupid. They just keep going. Fuck, I remade precision scheduled railroading again. God damn it. This is fucking Norfolk Southern behavior. I do know if I send it too hard through here, it will fuck shit up, so... Yeah, because that's gonna send me through some stuff there, so I do want to actually set up that brake a little bit. So I don't want to fly off the tracks going around these. I don't like how much this is slowing down. That's probably not good. Or maybe? Maybe? I see where the engines are just now leaving the yard. Off in the far distance. look at that parking job. Damn, still beat the time too. 42 grand. Damn. Okay, so that's a... I wasn't expecting this. I've been kind of forced to follow this direction, whichever one this is. So I need to... It's going straight here, as opposed to left. Yeah, go straight here. I'm going to run through Forest South. Yeah, run through Forest South. Then take that south route. So yeah, I can go straight here. Just straight, not left. I think we're all aligned. Oh, this is quite the climb up here. Those things have no issues. think we just passed 50. All right. Okay, good. We're going straight through. I think I have the key to that one yet. Okay, what's in there? That's the caboose, right? Yeah, it's a caboose. I don't need a caboose. I've got a bullshit system that works. need to go left here. Already set up for left. Good to see. The anthem won't explain it. A word that sends you reeling in decimated dreams. Your misery and hate will kill us all. So pin it back and take it back and shine it and clear. And to the end we hear the call to carry on, to carry on. God, it's more downhill. My dynamic brake is cooking. Look how fucking hot it is. That's like 80 degrees Celsius. Negative 1.4 directly into a +2? What the fuck? Where the fuck are we? What in the ever-living fuck causes this? Who was laying this alignment and was like, you know what? I'm gonna let it dip in the center instead of like carving a little of this rock out. Plus 2.2. Christ almighty. with 2 grays. Right, green, gray, green, gray, gray. Six, 7, 3, 6, 7. I say it every time, but like if when I say that, if I ever make the 6, 7 joke, the implication is that I should be shot for it. $5,000. Nice. The other one goes to B3I. Which... I guess that's just the other... That's already lined up. That is B3I. Oh shit, I totally fucking missed the chat message. I'm goddamn blind. Hello, not a job application! No! My worst nightmare, job applications. Fuck, forgot which way that went. No! I wish I had arm tracking, then you could see the exasperated arm movement. Fuck, I'm not going fast enough. You know, I can control from here. I can give it beans. Really slowly, because I'm doing Fucking bullshit. Hello, Christian112. Okay, what is it about like 2 in the morning that makes people join my stream? I swear this is the last 2 streams I ended at like 2 in the morning and I got no one. The second it's after 2 in the morning, I like people start showing up. Maybe it's just the crowd. Actually, no, it's probably a bunch of like. It's when they enter. Oh, that's what you are. Five Nights at Derail Valley. Honestly, when the game gets dark, it does kind of feel spooky. Like, this shit's kind of ominous. Also, whoa, that's some weird... That's some sketchy light physics going on there. I don't think that's accurate. Imagine a horror mod for Derail Valley. How would you do a horror mod for Derail Valley? Like... I think you could get halfway to a horror mod by just making it always nighttime and always foggy. Like, that's not all the way, but that sets the atmosphere perfectly. Oh, a Derail Valley mod, but like each... Where you have to take certain jobs, but each job you're taking more like suspicious components. You know, you start out with like, oh yeah, it's, you know, you're just hauling some like... Fuck, that was the Independent, wasn't it? Yeah, that was. I'm dumb. But the first one, it's like hauling just like car parts or something. Then by the end, it's like suspiciously acquired organs. Fuck, I need handbrakes. $40,000. Nice. How are my fees? Dear God. Oh my God, that's so much. I'm gonna service somewhere else. Where can I go? What has run through? I think... Does City South have run through service? I think Steel Mill does, right? No. No, all the service in City South is in the building. City West. You know, there might be enough room to back the whole train in. Then again, I also should not take the entire parts for an IED. What jobs could I take from here? Railway sleepers to harbor. Let's have somewhere to put stuff away if I go to harbor. Shunting or harbor. I don't want to do shunting. I'll just take the job for harbor. Sleepers. Or the railway sleepers. Not that one. Is this it? Can't tell. Railway sleepers. Okay, this is this train. Okay. I just need to grab this from the other end and I should be good. Oh, also, to anyone joining, this is my cursed abomination. So we have three DH4s and 2 DE2s. They're all MU'd. And they're all like super low on sand. Because I had to sand the entire... I had to keep the sand on. Which fucking train do I have the... Which locomotive do I have the map in? That whole section from Food Factory to that intersection, it was just sand full blast. You know, this is not my record for MUs. I think my record might be like 7 DE2s. That was ages ago. This is cursed because it's mixed. Like, and especially, this is all my fault, but especially the order. Going back and forth between DH4, DE2, DH4, DE2. Also, the center one is in perfect mechanical condition. Never mind, it's not. I thought it was. It's in functional mechanical condition, but it's also completely wrecked otherwise. That is the demonstrator. I did everything but the body when I repaired it to save like 90 grand. So it's like, okay, you know what? If I MU around it, I don't have to use the controls and I don't have to look at it. I can guarantee to you, I have been doing Norfolk Southern behavior. I pulled, this pulled about 2,000 tons out of Food Factory. It was frighteningly long. You know, I can probably stop these actually. I need to switch to... Can I run through any of these? And run through the center. Anything but pulling 2,000 tons out of Food Factory with the worst combination of engines you've ever seen. No, oh yeah, good point with the maintenance. Yeah, that's fair. Norfolk Southern would never. Fuck, I forgot to switch it. Wrong way. I'm so good at this. I remember what controls do what and which direction they go. I've probably burnt the wheels off half of these locomotives. Go here again, and then I need to stop here-ish. If I derail because I'm fucking multi-track drifting, I'm gonna be so upset at myself. Okay, good. I'm not that terrible. Send it. It's almost like I planned that. Okay, good. I was really hoping my debt wasn't too high. Genuine risk. Oh, come on. We're just going to harbor. Let's go to C2 inbound. C yard? Okay, wait. At least there's a decently easy way to get in there. I can back into C yard. It's gonna be a little annoying. Alright, how hard am I gonna have to slam on these brakes? Not at all. If anything, I need to get the gas. I'm actually kind of surprised. I thought that was downhill. Alright, well, good news. I can be going through, which means I don't need to be as hard on the throttle. Like gravity helped me decelerate. Stack to the rafters, line up your bastards, all I want is the truth. Hey, hey now, can you fake it? Can you make it look like we won? Hey, hey now, can you fake it? A tribe when they all die blind. Probably could have given that more fry. You know what this needs more of? Throttle. Okay, I can't get a good read on the durability on the side. Stacked it actors, stacked to the rafters, line up your bastards, all I want is the truth. Stacked it actors, stacked to the rafters, line up your bastards, all I want, they all die blonde. Fuck, wrong button. Okay, that's 100%. Somehow. Oh, we're barely making it through here. Okay, wait. I should be able to pull this easily with two DH4s. So something ain't right here. I think one or more of these engines is just completely cooked. and on, I got nothing to hide. Love it, but I hate the taste. Weight keeping me down. And don't let it go to waste. I love it, but I hate the taste. Weight keeping me down. Closer to the prize at the end of the road. All night long I dream of the day when it comes around it gets taken away. Leaves me with the feeling that I feel the most. Feel it come to life when I see your ghost. Then I'm done, done, on to the next one, done, done, and I'm on to the next one, done, done, and I'm on to the next one, done, done, and I'm on to the next one, done, done, and I'm on to the next one, done. Done, and I'm on to the next one. Done, done, and I'm on to the next one. Done, I'm done, and I'm on to the next. See, if I do the headbang, my chair starts making terrible noises, and my headset falls off. Next one, done, I'm done, and I'm on to the next one. Done, done, on to the next one. Done, I'm done, and I'm on to the next. Gravity's doing us some wonders right now. You know, I have to compliment the retro reflector simulation in this is pretty good. Or at least I assume that's what it is, because it feels like it takes way longer for the signs to like enter the beam pattern, but once they do, they really shine really well. But through the paces, but I got left behind. But I'm not running, cause something's coming. It's only a matter of time. Only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Everything falls apart, even the people who never frown eventually break down. Hiding in a lie. The sacrifice is never knowing. Now I see you're testing me, pushes me away. Why I never walked away, why I blame myself this way. But now I see you're testing me, pushes me away. Don't need quite as much dynamic. That's just off, that's off. Or mine did need that. Did need that. The sacrifice of hiding in a lie. Sacrifice is never knowing. Walked away, why I play myself this way. Now I see, testing me, pushes me away. I should be clear to just run through this. Good. Why I play myself this way? Now I see you're testing me, pushes me away. Pushes me away. Said, will you beat them, the demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? To lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade. Sometimes I get that feeling she's watching over me, and other times I feel like I should go. And through it all, the rise and fall, the bombings in the streets. And when you're gone, we want you all to know we'll carry on, we'll carry on. You're dead and gone, believe me. Your memory will carry on, will carry on. A war that sends you reeling, decimated dreams. Your misery and hate will kill us all. So paint it back and pick it back, turn it out and clear. We fight to the end, we hear the call. Carry on, we'll carry on. Your weary widow marches on and on, we carry through the fears. Disappointed faces of your peers. Oh. We want it all. We want to play this part. Say it's alright. Ashamed. Gonna show my scars. Not a hero, just a boy. Gonna sing this song. Not a man, not a hero. I don't care. We'll carry on. We'll carry on. 40. I'm going 40. Wrong way. Your weary widow marches on. I'll play this part. Don't break me too long. Take my time. Break me. We want it all. We wanna play this part. But where's and I know there's nothing I can say to change that heart. You change. Why is this? Okay, why did it play this song after the last one? Like, come on. In all fairness, this is a Walkman from, I believe, 2003, if I'm remembering correctly. So I can't judge it too harshly. But still, that's 2 songs in a row from the same album. Not a fan of that decision. No DE6s? What alternate reality am I living in? Hey, but there are more DH4s, which means I can put more DH4s on my train. Which is hype for its own reasons. There's C, yep, C yard. Why these railroad ties are going in C yard? No fucking clue. That's the fluid loading yard. What the fuck? At least those two are aligned correctly. Coming up on our spot. C2I, yep. As it should be. Remember, everything's a hump yard if you try hard enough. I considered wording that a much funnier way. And I honestly should have. I was just going to say, like, remember, you can hump anything. Unfortunately, my funny is not on right now. Guess I just woke up on the wrong side of the comedy bed. Nice, under half the time. 46 grand for that. It's insane. Oh, so that's why these weren't working. These were doing nothing the entire fucking time. Did I not fucking uncouple? I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Oh wait, I did uncouple, I just didn't unchain. That's why. Okay, good. I got storage spots for the other two DH4s. It's the back of my hand. Let's see, is there enough room on here for two? I fucking hope there is. It's gonna be tight, but I think I think I can make it. It's a little tight, but it works. First try, that's actually insane. Just realized if these don't need to be MU'd. What if I did this constantly to make stream unwatchable? I think that would be funny. DE2 MLG edit. Yeah, actually, I do need a little more throttle though. Alright, fuel's a bit pricey. Sand. Wait, that wasn't fuel, that was oil. Oh, fuel is extra pricey. Oh. Yeah, it's cheaper than it could have been. I'm so lucky with these today. I don't know what's going on with me. I'm just having insane luck. Fuck. Whoops. Somehow I managed that. I managed to keep that fucking driving. I don't know. Oh, I was using independent the entire time. That's why. What is my luck today? This is insane. Quite a bit of oil. Quite a bit of sand. Quite a bit of fuel. Oh, you know, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. Oh, the first one I miss. I think I'm finally actually going to finish restoration on this. Brakes cut in. Not much left of damage on this thing, so don't really care if I run into the end stop. Ooh, pricey, pricey, pricey. $44,000. Then just oil, sand, and fuel. There we go. Geez, the thing still looks like absolute shit. I just got killed. Oh, nice. I can request it with the comms radio? Oh, that's pretty cool. I should be inside the cab so I can brake. A paint station. What is a paint station? Cool. City South. Charcoal repair. Fire. I assume that's fuel. Okay, do I need to... You just need to be in the repair bay then. No, you know what? This might need to go to City West. That might be it. Or not City West, City South. I think City South is the one that has a dedicated paint booth. sniper shot. Okay, and I just need anything that takes me to City South, honestly. Okay, so nothing for City South, which means I'm just gonna go there on my own. There we go. I kept hitting random buttons until one worked. I'm so good at this. Was there no range to this? Nice and shiny. Good, is there a shop here? There is not. I have to go to Harbor for that.
I'm gonna let this. I'm just gonna spend a shit ton of money doing this. Yeah, I can afford that. Oh, see, can I sand the inside of my locomotive? Where is it? Over here. It will! Awesome, it looks plenty fine unpainted. Nice. Now it's looking pretty. Now to immediately ruin it by attaching a bunch of bullshit. Do the game manual. What does... Okay, so... Oh, it's used to uninstall. So I can't install with it? I have to go to a different store to buy the drill to install stuff? Unbelievable. I remember there's a good selection at Food Factory. There's the shop. Like the garage key. Ooh, a crate. I'll take that crate. Alright, off to another store. I'm gonna go broke doing this, aren't I? We're in City West, right? Yeah, so it says... Oh no, it's probably further over here then. There's the shop. Bro, where's the fucking hand drill? Hope you're not mine. That's noticeable. All this and no tools. Oh, you know what it is? You know what it probably is? I swear, I know what it is. I check goods factory. How's that food factory, I think? Do you have my power tools? I have crimping tool. I'm gonna need that. And soldering gun. Also important. And hand drill. Nothing else I need. Let's grab a controller. Block. Another controller. Boot toolbox. I could use that. Filler gun. Expensive. I swear to God, why does it keep buying me fucking... I didn't scan that. I swear to God. Why does it keep buying me fucking lanterns? I swear to God, I did not intentionally click lantern. Let's pimp my ride. Hi, Juliana. How are you doing? Use the whole fucking soldering wire reel? I have to buy more of that shit? Uh... Excuse me? No, I'd like a refund, please. That's more like it. So I have absolutely no clue what this is supposed to show. It just... Break engagement. Hmm. Neat. I want to give this thing a Mars light for just absolute shits and giggles. I put down there. I'll line this up right there. Okay. Oh, that's evil. Right, fine. I'll put it there for now. You don't tell me that it doesn't have enough space until now? maybe I just won't install that one then. It will install a different thing. I think I need to solder that first. I'll see how light these light bars are. I have a convenient tunnel here. Wow, that's honestly less bright than I was hoping. But there's a slight difference. You can barely see it. Might be more prevalent at night. Oh. Speaking of night, it is, oh boy, 4 a.m. Uh, I'm probably gonna call that out for the night. I am. I am fucking out. I think, yeah, I think that will be the end of stuff for tonight. That's the wrong. There's the right screen. I can find the right screen when I look for it. I'm good at this. I promise. All right. What's gonna play us out tonight? Let's actually. I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna try and use a thing that I'm not familiar with. To play out with. Where's the album I'm looking for? That's not that one. There it is. Okay, so thank you so much to this software for. Okay, so apparently send to playlist replaces a playlist. That's interesting. All right. Well, it's been a great stream. Real fun. I need to go get some sleep. I imagine a lot of you probably do as well. Or if you're in another time zone, it's probably closer to morning for you. So, in which case, go do morning things. Uh, that was fun. If you haven't already, drop a follow to get notifications for new streams, or join the Discord. I actually have a Discord now. I put it below. There's a Discord now. You can join it. It's not very good, but it's there, and it gets stream pings and upload pings for my VODs and stuff. Anything else I want to say? I don't know. Maybe. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Have a nice night, y'all.